Hello, everyone. Titleist, your Woot Woot, and Slug God Opie. The project spreadsheet is such a cool idea. I kind of like it. I kind of like doing things with the spreadsheet. We'll have to test sound again today, cause who knows what Twitch has done this time. So we'll do it a test. But we may as well, you know, just swap over. So camera sound. Am I in sync today or am I back off again? Usually, if I get off sync, I should have said something. Usually, when my camera sync is off one day and then it's not in sync. All right, let's. It seems to be different every day lately, so let's take the test. Okay, let's make adjustments again. Seems like every day I have to do this. All right, let's try it again. That was much better. We only went up a half this time. So now I don't know why it seems that every day Monday it was off, Wednesday it was back, and now this one's off, but it's not off as much as it was Monday. I don't know. We just do the test, we work it out, and we continue on. Yay! I wish there was a way to test it before going on stream, but it doesn't work that way. Okay, today we're going to verify that my copper sheets are working right. Might redo the piping because it's kind of wonky. Just the water piping is kind of wonky because I was just doing a test and trying to get it in. We're going to do plastic and rubber today, which means more refineries. First things first, let's go check the doggos. Let's see what we got today. Yesterday was a good doggo day. Very good doggo day. Also got some nuclear waste, but I got a lot of slugs. Come on. Fill in. Back later, gonna spend some time with girlfriend. Alright. You go spend that quality time with the girlfriend. I'm spending quality doggo time here. Except for that one who's running away. Come back here. Stop running away. Do you keep them in different? I keep in 5 to a pin. My next time I do, my next save, I'm going to keep them all in separate pins. 1 to a pin. Maybe 2, but probably just 1 to a pin. It makes... If you get more than 5 in one pin, it makes it difficult, you know, to keep them... When it comes time to check them, it makes it difficult to remember which one's a green slug. A purple slug. Because, see, you know, even with 5, it's kind of hard to differentiate. So, separate pins. The big thing is you just got to make sure they're on concrete. Because if they're not on a foundation and you die, they despawn. That's not good. You got to go find them again. And then when you find them, you got to bring them back home. Alright. Alright. Slugs have been placed. Crap has been gotten rid of. So now we need to go over and figure out how many refineries we got to bring in. So, plastic and rubber. The nice thing is the amount of plastic and rubber we're going to produce, we only have to worry about 1 belt's worth coming out. That's good. So, plastic is going to be 37 refineries for plastic. With a total of how much oil? So I guess we'll have to separate that out a little bit, seeing as we're going to need 1,100 oil for this. I won't be able to do it all in one group, but my Amazon Echo device is speaking in the back bedroom like I said something to it, and I never did. So, but we got 37 refineries for plastic. Wow, I got a double on that for some reason, but I guess that's... Oh, I know why, because I'm on this other scene. All right. Billy Cat. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Billy Cat has just subbed with a Prime sub, and let y'all know, Prime subs, if you're a Prime Gaming or if you got Amazon Prime, you can get a free Prime Gaming, and if you have Prime Gaming, you get a free Prime sub to give out every month. It doesn't auto-renew. You have to actually do it, and if you don't, it just hangs out there. So while I would love to have it like Billy did, please make sure you give that Prime Gaming sub out to someone every month, even if you've got to find a random streamer. Just give it out every month. But Billy, thank you very much. Much appreciated. 37 and 32 is 69. We need 69 refineries. And let's see, I need to come over here and turn that alert overlay. Well, no, I'm not going to turn it. Well, yeah, I'll turn that alert overlay off because it's on the other one. That way there won't be no double stuffs anymore. Although, hey, double stuff is good, right? Works good for Oreos. So 69 refineries. Wow. Just for you, you deserve. Well, thank you very much. That's a lot of refineries. Actually, let's do this. No, I can do it here. All right. Let's start with the motors. Wow. I'm not going to be able to carry all that in me. Oh, wait a minute. That was not right. I thought I was reading down here, but I only need... We'll take an extra stack. So we can carry all the motors. Yay! Industrial and case beams, we'll be able to get the rest of those. The pipes, on the other hand, we'll have to come back for. Yeah, the pipes and the copper sheets. Actually, let's just go ahead and do them one at a time, shall we? We'll put all the motors in here. And I'm going to put those in there. Now let's go get some more stuff. We also need to get fuel, and I'm always forgetting to pick up fuel while I'm here. Always forgetting, but... Okay. I'm going to take another stack just in case. Well, what have you planned for trouble today, which is forcibly admitted? I'm doing rubber and plastic and verifying my copper sheets, getting that all up and running with its manifold work and everything, and seeing if I need to change out any of the things with that. And I might redo the piping because some of the piping that's going down is kind of wonky. Car station can continue to bring materials to the spot you're going to build. I tend to stock my train with everything I'm going to need to build for whatever I'm doing, and then I have it there. I'm going to need some more of that too. Copper sheets. And here's the thing is, I'm bringing copper sheets, but I'm actually making copper sheets where I am, and I could be using those. But if I need more, I'll be able to get them at my own place. Okay. So that's everything I'm going to need for this. Uh-oh, we have a ready-to-play raid. What's up, ready? I guess I can come over here and take care of the lurk on your screen, because I was still lurking. I was still lurking. Hey, Haz, how you doing? For those of y'all who hadn't already, go if you like Satisfactory, go throw a follow on Ready to Play. We can just do this. I'm going to take all of that. He is another member of the Sat Labs community. Sound went bad. Well, if you're listening to me, of course the sound's bad. Alright, well, all I was saying is when you came in is now I can go and stop lurking in your page. Alright, now I always tell myself when I get in my train that I drive, I'm going to stop and get fuel, and I always forget. So this time, we're going to actually go get fuel. Tabs muted, still won't bleed stream. Yeah. I had yours muted too, so it wouldn't bleed over. Even though I have different systems set up from you too, so. Alright, so now we've got fuel. Oh look, we're running out. What shall I ever do? I've only got this many left here. That was interesting, the coffee cup just appearing right there on the screen. Alright, how we doing on coupons? 7 coupons, woohoo! I've been meaning to get back to this. Any big changes in the last couple of months? The last change they made was the fluid update. The experimental has the new engine update, but there's no changes to the game. Next month, possibly, will be update 4, which is going to change Tier 7 and is going to add nitrogen gas to the game and some new new fabricator called the Blender. The fluid update, were you around for the fluid update? Because if you were, that added a lot. It added Mark II pipes and Mark II pumps. Going to load in and break my game, yeah. Yeah, the Mark II, if you weren't around for the fluid update, the Mark II pumps have much better reach. They added also a marker on the pipe, so when you put a pump on, it shows where the next one needs to be. They added valves, check valves that have flow rate on them. And the Mark II pipes are 600 instead of the Mark I, which is 300. That's not adjusting your sound, is it? I don't think it would, but I wanted to make sure. It still looked good on my end on the OBS, but hey, you never know, right? But yeah, I actually did a test for head lift and found a workaround. Which, oh, I did forget something. And I'm actually going to go back and get it, but not in a radiation field. Alright, so let me jump out, jump back in. Now I've got to go back to base because I'm going to need this and I forgot about it. But that just means we'll turn around and come back. Most impressive build I've ever seen. There's a lot of impressive builds out there. But I do me, which is my warehouse build. And then once I get everything going, I decide I'll come up with projects. Like my current project is my supercomputer factory. The project before this was my nuclear, which you'll get to see. You can see it right over there, right up there. You'll be able to see part of it. My little nuclear project, which I call 3 Mile Island. Which is over there in the fog. You can't really see right now. When we go up the hill, once I go back to base and pick up what I forgot and come back, you'll be able to see it better. The thing I forgot was paint. I forgot my paint, which I ran out of yesterday and bought some in the store, but you only get 50 for a coupon. That's not worth it. It's them little paintballs from that gun you shoot. The only gun that you can fire while it's reloading. You'll notice sometimes in my tracks, I've got them side by side. I started changing them to top and bottom, mainly because they'd mentioned that they were going to do train collisions, and I wanted to get rid of crossings, which I did. But I haven't gotten all the outlying areas top and bottom yet. This is the area up here where I figured out how I was going to do it all. Right here. Phone, hang on. Sorry about that. Was okay. It was my dad calling. I had to answer it. He's not happy with his current computer that he just bought, which I knew he wasn't going to be, but I was not saying anything. Where's the paint? Oh, paint's up there. I knew I had some paint, but this is a... Yes, we have paint. Okay, we got paint now. And we have the mandatory rest period called the autosave. You can paint anything in any color except some metal walls, I think. Yeah, a lot of the stuff you can paint. Some things you can't. You can't paint pedestals. You can't paint trains and vehicles. And Kevin, how you doing, Kevin? What's up? Almost missed that. Now that we got this, we can go back. Try this again. But yeah, my dad bought himself a new computer and he's not liking it. Double check. We're verifying copper sheets are working correctly. It's going to take a little while for everything to get loaded in. And while that's going on, I'm going to be making more. I'm going to be laying down the refineries for plastic and rubber today. And I am going to adjust the piping of my water that I'm bringing in for the copper sheets. I'm going to make it look better. I mean, I kind of threw it down. I don't care about things on the ground, but the top and bottom stuff, I want to make, you know, things going up and down, I want to make look better than it does. And we got another phone call. my God, these freaking idiots. All right, what that whole thing was about. Today, I did hit the closed caption. Your PC is ready built or self-built. I built 2 desks. My PC was custom built. I ordered it from Digital Storm to my specifications. And what that whole thing was about was earlier today I paid my termite bond on my house. In the South, there's termites around. You pay them money every year. They do an inspection, and if you ever get termites, you're good. So it's an insurance policy. And I did that, and then I got an email saying that they were going to send somebody to my house tomorrow between 8 and 10 to do the inspection. And I'm like, no. You don't automatically schedule somebody to come and do an inspection on my house with less than 24-hour notice. It's just, you just don't do that, especially in this day. So I called them up and said, hey, this isn't good, but I couldn't get anybody. That was the callback. So the lady's like, well, when can we come? I said, how about next week, Thursday or Friday? And she's wanted to do it in the afternoon. I'm like, no, I can't do afternoon. I wasn't going to say I'm streaming, but I said, it has to be before noon. She says, well, how about 10 to 12? I'm like, can he come any time between 10 and 12? It's like, well, yeah, the appointment, he'll come between 10 and 12. Says, well, if he comes at 12, that's going to be afternoon. Well, but the appointment won't be that, but it's going to take him there, and it'll be afternoon. And she's arguing with me for the fact that if the technician can show up within 10 to 12, it will not be afternoon because he'll be there before noon. But if he gets there just before noon, he's going to be here afternoon. No, that's not the way it works. I'm like, oh my God, is this woman an idiot? The inspection takes about 30 to 45 minutes. If he comes at 11:30, he'll still be here afternoon. And then she says, well, I said any day of the week but Tuesday, and it has to be before noon. The original thing today was between 8 and, tomorrow was between 8 and 10. But they can't, she could. So if I had hair, I would have been pulling it out. I mean, it was that. I wanted to reach through the phone and so now, because she could not do anything, she's like, well, I will get in contact with your local office. They'll call you within 24 and 48 hours. So, hey, I may get another phone call from these idiots. At least it'll be a different idiot this time. All right, we're here. Let's go check and see how everything is working over here. Everything filled out yet? All right, we have green lights and full. Full, yes. Look at that. Now let's go down to the other side. For those of y'all who didn't catch it yesterday, I need to check this guy, make sure. Good. It's still holding up the same way. Pull it out of the I'm bringing all the water up for this. You're good. Uh-oh, we still got yellow here. This is not good. This was still yellow yesterday. What have you got? You've got, okay, so we've got some issues here. got a yellow there too. Why we got a yellow there? Why would we have a yellow this far up? Ooh, we have water issues. We've got water issues. I left and we got water issues. We didn't have water issues yesterday, but today we've got water issues. Wait. We shouldn't have water issues. Okay, that's copper issue. Why do we got water issues with that guy? I mean, you're bad, but actually, that was a different water tank. I need to check a different water tank. I need to check this water tank. You're good. So I'm guessing there may be some issues with see, you don't have good water. Okay, so let's just do this. Let's change it to 30. I mean, I was rationing it, but I guess that just doesn't work too well. Update for packaging and unpackage will be so easy. It's easy now. Just use the packager. So for some reason, the water, I mean, it used to be full, but now it's not. So we're just gonna have to change these things. Which kind of sucks. I mean, it's supposed to be taking 22.5, and I told it 23. Just okay, you're filling up. I guess that it doesn't like that. No, I wanted 30. So we'll do this, but at least the copper is there now. But I know I got enough water here. Actually, I could probably just remove the valves, but oh no, 30. But yeah, the packaging is easy right now. Packager, some people don't like the packager. I don't mind it. I'm gonna have to check the other ones too. I'm also gonna need to get another cup of coffee. Actually, I'm gonna step out of here and do that. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee real quick. That's a coffee drinking thing there. But I don't understand why the valve is not allowing enough water to get through. Because obviously there was plenty of water in the tank. Tank was full. The pipe itself can carry 600. I was retarding it to 23 when it needs 22.5, and before I started everything, everybody had 50 in them because I let the water fill up everybody first and then turned on the copper ingots. So it should have stayed fully running, fully loaded. But it could have been, and it was doing that yesterday, but when I left, me leaving the area and coming back could have screwed the pooch on that. That's quite the possibility, because sometimes when you leave the areas and you come back, things change, the tick marks change and stuff. So we'll just put these all at 30. Yes, fluids are still a little buggy. But I definitely want to show you how I'm managing to get the water up here, though. I think it's pretty cool, because it's all coming from down below. Let's get all these bad boys. I wish there was a copy paste for these guys. I'm gonna have to check the other ones, because I've got 2 rows of these. Well, 3 rows, but one of them is very, very short. It's only got 5 refineries in it, so that's no biggie. But here's the thing. The fluid is coming all the way from down there. And every bit of water up here is being moved, pretty much, by that one pump. That is the only pump in the system. I pumped it all the way up here. I set this as the head lift and ran it that way and branched it off into there and also into there, which changed that system's head lift to that height. And once I connected those, these things filled up. I mean, look, it's got 600 per minute coming in. So, one pump. See, these are still good, but this doesn't have copper, so this is the one that's got the copper problem. I got to figure out why I'm having copper issues with these guys. Let's go on up here and see if we have any issues with water on these. We are having some water issues. Not much, but they are. It did go down, but it's recovering. And the other one might have recovered too. All right, let's do this. Let's come over here. Now, I'm going to take This is actually filling up. Well, I've actually got a little bit of extra copper, I think, coming into this. It needs 22. I've got, let me see here, 22.5 times 26 is 585. There's actually 600 copper coming in. Okay, this guy is full. This guy is not full on water. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my inventory, and I'm going to put this here and just leave it there to let me know which one to come back to. Oh, by the way, if you weren't around for Christmas, this is the candy cane. It's the Xenobasher in candy cane form. I know what I'll do. Now this should not be running at all. Nothing should be going down there. So let's just go ahead and just remove that. Now this should be getting 600 copper per minute going down that way. But wait. Here's the problem. I am not getting 600 copper per minute. Problem solved. That'll take care of it. Hey, see, I knew there had to be a problem somewhere. Okay, this is where we weren't full of water yet. We're still not full of water here. We'll come back a little later and check again. I want to go check the other one. Feeling strange and familiar. Yeah. Who would ever have something like that happen, right? Nah, that never happens. Alright, let's check these guys over here. Check their water supply. I did check that. It's good. So this is the only one that had the problem. These. And it's not filled up. Also, the math assumes the auto refineries are full at all times. You're not losing copper ingots on their way to the end. Well, I think I was just 100 copper ingots shy. Alright, I need to check something. There might be an issue with... That's a pipe. Mark II pipe. Mark II pipe. Everything. It's Mark II. I mean... I don't understand why this is so low. I mean, you've got... Obviously, all the rest of the pipe down is good. It might be a manifold issue here going the other way now that I've increased these. That could be true. So yeah, you're at 50, you're at 34, so I need to wait and let the water fill back in going that direction. We'll see what happens. I may have to just, you know, have the valve unrestricted. Doesn't really matter. I was just trying for the efficiency thing, I guess. But I mean, this is full. We're good there. So, but what I'm also wanting to do is, because this looks like ass, really. What? I don't have any concrete? That type of connection just looks terrible. I think I want to fix that to make it look better. And I know how I need to do it, but I need concrete. Maybe put a valve not to have it flow back. No, I mean, the thing is, it just seems that I don't have to worry about it flowing back this way, but just once it gets here, I don't want it flowing back. But this restriction here, wait a minute. Oh, this is the one that's actually working on. I need to check the other end of this. That's what I need to do. Because if there's any water issue on these guys, it'll be down here. And there's not. And this side, water issues will be here. And it's working, it's filling up. So we should be good. But I need concrete. Come back over here, pick up the concrete, go back. I'm gonna fix those pipes to where they look right. We do have concrete in one of these, right? Yeah. Okay. I got plenty of pipe material, right? Yeah. So we're good with that. Just thinking about your actual needs would be total to produce an auto refinery's total number of separators. Well, I'm actually producing a little bit more than my total needs for everything. Screw this. Because this is just temporary anyway. Okay, autosave. Come in. We will take the mandatory rest break here. so I want Mill TV. Hello, hello. How are you today? Hope all is well with you. Guess this needs to be just a little higher. Try this again. Let's try something different. Ooh, idea coming here. If I take, say, this guy right here. I was making spicy chicken cabbage casserole, so I'm checking on you in the oven. I am redoing, to make it look better, my water pipe that I've got here for let's see, I want to take this for my copper sheets. This is my head lift thing, and I'm going to take this right here for now. What I'm trying to do right now is work. Oh, that's not quite right. I'm trying to work this so I don't interrupt my flow of water. So this is not quite right. I need to move this over a little bit. It needs to come over here. Because right now, this looks like crap, you know? That's a little bit off, but it'll work. Now I put this here, and I take this to here. Now that's going to go in there, but I'm going to take this. I don't want to interrupt my water flow right now. What? Too much, but screw it. Okay. Now I need to take this here. Well, we'll put it. And now I can get rid of this. That looks better. Now I got to get this part right, which will be this. Hey, Toto, how you doing? I'm fixing my water pipes here. Okay. There we go. Now we can get rid of this stuff. Alright. See, now this looks much better. I had a break in a moment. 9-hour stream today. Wow. What I've done here is a way to work around head lift, where I am actually moving 600 or 585, actually it's 585 cubic meters per minute up this pipe without a pump. Not only am I moving this one up without a pump, I'm moving this one up without a pump also. Technically without there is one pump in the system right there. That one pump is pumping that water, and this water. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this. Which means this has to go, and this comes to here. And now I can get rid of all these walls. There we go. So, and it's using a little break in the head lift thing. By pumping that one pump up that high, I'm able to use that water added down here to change the head lift. I have a head pressure tank basically taking care of my head lift. And I'm making it look better now. Yesterday, I just kind of threw it all on here to try to see if it was going to work. And today, since it's working, I'm making it look like it should. So I think this time I'm going to take it. Let's go. Let's do it this way this time. Take this guy here. No, excuse me. There. So this pipe will come into here. This will connect to there. And that will connect there. So we'll just do this quickly. There we go. All fixed. That looks a lot better than what I had before. But like I said, yesterday's was basically just a proof of concept thing. I got him! Where's your carapace? There it is. One carapace. Not enough space. Okay. We're all done down here now. Now I can go to my plastic and rubber works. Oh, leper wall. Just in case. Too many times yesterday I almost didn't make it. Alright, you are full. This guy should be full also. Yes, okay, we're good. Let's finish the paint job here. Actually, that's not needed. And then we can get back to other things. Actually, we'll need to check the water again on the inputs, but all right. So, how is the water doing now? We are full here. Full. Full. Not full. But it is increasing, so we'll come back and check later. Let's go back over here to beacon I stuck down here. Ooh, bad, 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 bad. Okay. we are going to remove the restrictions on we're just going to remove the restrictions on this one. They're just going to be check valves. We'll see how well that works. They'll just become water motels. The water checks in, but it doesn't check out. All right, one side is going one section is going to be unrestricted. The other one is at 30, and we'll compare the two of them after a little while. I'll go to building my rubber and plastic, and then we'll come back and verify how they're doing. Yes, but it's not bad touching there, Blastroid. It's good touching. Lostly, how's it going? It's going pretty well. I got a little glitches in the system here for some reason. We're trying to work around them. See how doing two different ways. I'm unrestricting the flow on these, and the other ones are restricted to 30, and we'll see what happens. We still got full tanks, so we're good. Now that should take care of that problem with those. These guys, so the third one, let's see, the fourth one. The fourth one's filling up each time. Okay. Fifth is where the deal is, so we'll come back and actually I'll just throw down the beacon here. I'll go pick up the other beacon. We'll go pick up that other beacon that I left over here, because this one should not matter anymore. This guy should be full now. You're gonna be full now, right? No. What is... You're not full. Hey, I've got the water. I just don't know. Okay, it's starting to fill up here. All right, you went down to 20. Okay, the manifold is filling up here. got full water though. 600. 600 in, 600 out. So it's filling. Now that I've got the unrestricted manifold on it, those should fill up. We'll come back later. I'm just gonna come down here and throw down some concrete because I'm gonna need concrete down here. I'm gonna run through all of my concrete for my next platforms. Because we need to run my Earl out here. That should be good enough. Hey! Hey! There's a rumor, 17 inches of snow Monday in your area. Not gonna happen here. I hear the beep beep and I thought, a torpedo. Ooh, look, a slug. Guess I can go a little further. I was thinking I was going to run into that, but we go this here. Because we got a lot more refineries to do. But the thing about the oil and the plastic refineries is I can only go 10 at a time, I believe, in a row. That is 10 on each side. Nice thing about it is the fact that I don't have to have a solid ingredient into the mix. Oh, come on, get in there. So we just have to do the oil. Figure once I get all the concrete foundations placed for this, then I'll go back and I will check the copper sheets. And see where we stand and see if I need to make any more adjustments. Salad Dodger, if you're still around, you're gonna get to see the my programmable, adjustable jump pads. Oh, that's something else they added. They added jump pads that you can aim now, but I have my own. Let's see. I don't know if I've got the things to build one. Oh no, it's in travel. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. When you put a jump pad down, See the curse, the trajectory mark you got? You can change the trajectory so you can aim where you're gonna land. I think I'm gonna do something here. Since I tend to jump back and forth a lot, we're gonna because I know you can't put a jump pad at an angle, right? Oh yeah, it's so what I'm gonna do here. Ah, crap, I don't have any concrete. I need to borrow some concrete. Damn it. Borrow some concrete here. I'll bring it back, I swear. Actually, this is the one I want to change, but we're going to take you. Let's try it there. Okay, now. This is the sucky part. Actually, no, it's over there. Damn it. How am I going to get power to this guy? Ooh, I was about to screw up again. Where's the nearest power pole down here? It stops that direction. Damn you. Mandatory rest break. We're gonna need more of that soon. Come on. so you won't let me do a double one without a wall. Okay, being a pain, aren't you? Why will you not give me what I want? I want one underneath there. There's where I want it. It just would not let me put it there. Oh, damn it. Come on, train. Get out the way. Okay. All that work just so I can do this. All right, Dodger, are you still here? It is time for the true programmable, adjustable jump pad. Going 5 this time. And launch. Almost there, Billy. Almost there. I'm always ready. Well, I have to start it up, but the shortcut is there. Only have to take one more trip back for concrete. I need to go put this other concrete back where I pulled that other off. So, this should be the last concrete trip for this part. I'll have to put the roof on once I get the refineries built, but why are you not full? Hey, Iceman, how you doing? How's life in the Iceman world? Good, another 3 to 11 today. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and send you back anyway. So we'll just add concrete factory. I wasn't expecting it. I thought it would have gone up there and turned around, but no, it's not. So I have to go this way. Next time I won't do that. I made all 3 races yesterday, but got disconnected before the stats came out. Who took the poll? Windjam did, with death in second place. G-Man in third, I believe that's how it was. Yeah. Windjam actually won first place, but only did 2 races. Should be able to get the rest of these this time. And then we'll take a look at, well, actually we'll go get more coffee, and then we'll take a look at the copper again and see how that's going. I'm kind of wondering about that one. I might have to. I've got underclock going down there. I might have to remove the underclock. I underclocked it so the other place, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Because I was working on math, where the math doesn't really matter on the head tank. It doesn't matter whether it can actually supply any of the pressure. It just being there supplies the pressure. So I could remove the underclock on those two. Should probably do that, but let's just check the water containers. Then we'll check the water container. Oop, there's one I missed. Oh yes, I'm gonna need to take care of that because we got some issues. So I'm going to remove the underclockage. So you're good now, but yeah, I was having some, but they're kind of getting taken care of. But I need to get another cup of coffee, and then I'm going to take care of those issues. But it's working. It just needs tweaking, which I think a couple of valves will take care of that too. So I'm going to try some valve tweakage and remove an underclock and see if that takes care of the problem. Actually, before I take care of the underclock, I'm going to do the valve tweakage. I mean the valve tweakage, and we'll see. Why do both when one may take care of the problem? And it's actually quite possible, mathematically possible, I might be able to fix the entire thing with just one valve. So let's just try it with one valve. Let's take one valve right here. And change you to 30. Then the ice cream car came in, and I was out in the cold and snowy weather. Had to sit and eat the most. Alright, so this should stay full, just with low flow. Why are you unfilling? That might not work. I may have to do down below. We'll see. Let's go over here and check and see what's happening here. You're still running. As long as you stay at 600, I'm fine. I think you're filling back up. You're good. Maintaining. So that one valve might just take care of the issue. And you're filling back up. We'll definitely have to come back and look at you again. Alright, let's come and check my issues. Alright, you were the one that was having the issues. And you're full. We'll check you and see if you fill up again. Okay, so that means I can pick this guy up now. Alright, now we have this guy. Now let's go check the other ones. How are you doing? You're doing good. How about yourself? Yourself is good. Let's go. I think I still had the beacon down here, right? Yep. This is where the issues were, but I opened you up fully. And okay. Not making any sense. Where is the water issue? I mean, okay. You got a fill rate of 600. You're Slavnik, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? And welcome to the stream. Okay, you're actually losing some water, so I think we're gonna have to change. Well, let's go ahead and remove the underclock. I don't remember which one of these is underclocked, but all right. Okay. Now we have no underclocking, so it doesn't matter, but I think I'm still gonna have to put the pipe in, the check valve. Let me go back down and take a look. Alright, you should be having, yes, very little, but it doesn't matter. You are pumping everything. Should probably just go ahead and do it. Well, no, we got it. What? I got a box of shame up there. You should be filling up. Okay, yeah, you're back to full. I'm still, yeah, the programmable jump pads. All right, you're filling up, so everybody's filling up, but what I'm not understanding is the water issue that I'm still having. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, right here is where I'm starting to have water issues, which makes absolutely no sense. Your ice cream is actually an American brand, brownie cream chocolate. Sounds good. I'm a little lactose intolerant, so I have issues, but the just going to, all right, then let's just try. If I just remove that thing, what happens now? This isn't making any sense. We have, I mean, not counting the head flow issue. We have water here, which means up to there is where it should be coming down. Why is it? dying at that point. I mean, you're good. Okay, and I love your t-shirt. Where'd you buy it? fansforfans.com is where the merch is for Satisfactory, the current merch that they got. There's quite a few different little merch items that you can buy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So after 10, we start having issues. Which doesn't make any sense in the fact that we have the water here. Okay, let's try something really stupid. Having trouble. Well, let's see if that does any. And it's still just dropping down. This doesn't make any sense. Because there's water here. How the water got there doesn't matter. I mean, sure, I could throw a pump right here and pump all that water that way, but that shouldn't be required. I can only think of one more thing to try. And that is, if for some reason there is an issue with things, I could raise this up just a little bit. Say, raise it up that much higher. And then come down down, and then there would be no issue whatsoever. I mean, even though there shouldn't be an issue with that. What was it? This thing is full. Want to give it a try. Means I gotta kill this for just a minute. No marbles has been done yet. But we will be doing it now. Come back over here. Well, this is where I'll be killing it, so. But before we kill it, we will do the marbles. Marbles, let me start up the marbles. Actually, while the marbles is starting up, I am going to kill that. Because marbles will take a second to start up, and while we're waiting on the marbles to start up, I will actually come here, kill that. I think this is... Nope, gotta go back just a little bit. Think I did the exact same. No, actually, wait, I did do. There we go. And let's connect that. And now we'll get the marbles. It should be up. Marbles is having an issue. Marbles failed to load. Reloading. But yes, just in time for marbles. It just failed to load. But it is loading this time. Yes, it's loading this time, so. Alright, so now let's go to marbles, and we will go random and exclamation point play. But while we are waiting for everyone to join in the marbles with their exclamation point play, and I'm going to jump over and look in the Discord. Alright, let me just jump down here and say we got marbles. So we have marbles. We have marbles. Yes, marbles, but I had to run to get the other people too, and I'm leaving the channel again. Marbles, yes, exclamation point play. But it is also 2 o'clock, which is kitty cat time. So exclamation point play to get in on this marbles thing while I go and take care of my kitty cat also. So you got a little bit of time to get that exclamation mark play into the mix and get them marbles loaded up. That way we can all have a lovely game of marbles. So I will brush my little kitty and then get her dental treats. And then we will play the marbles game that Reddy has done. And Then I will turn back on my refineries and see if this little addition takes care of that little issue that I was having. Might have to turn off the, well, shouldn't need to turn off because it wouldn't matter. I mean, I could preload everything by turning off the copper and then turning back on the copper, but it'd be easier just to throw the thing in throw something in standby. All right. Only 7 people for marbles? Come on, folks. We need more marbles. What is this? An urn. Who's gonna earn it, huh? Exclamation mark play. Alright. I will go ahead and hit the start button. Hey, by the way, ready. See that caret right there next to the start now button? That's the button you hit that'll allow you to change the time for the race start. There's your treats, girl. Alright. Ooh, I need to change this back over here so I can see what's going on. Down, down, down we go into the funnel. This is kind of a patchwork funnel here. Let's go down here and see what's going to happen here. We're watching Fox News. Alright. Curtis Edge, along with everybody else now. Is there a certain farm set up? I'll get to you on that in just a second. What is going on here? Okay, interesting. I'm guessing, I don't know where the exit is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Another funnel. Where the end is. So, Billy Cat. Wow, that is a long drop to get here. Here comes Ready. I'm still hanging out up there. Is there a certain farm I should set up for my awesome sync? I'm trying to gather a lot of tickets. I guess Billy died and is going to heaven. The more complex the item, the more points you get. I don't know if I'm going to actually fall down the hole. Finally I got stopped. The more complex the item, the more points you get. The more points you get, the more tickets you get, the more points it takes to get the next ticket. So it is it takes me about 150 million points to get a ticket now. Thank you for the lurk there, Yankee. But yeah, you can go to the crash sites and get to things like supercomputers and stuff like that. But the more complex the item to make, the more points you get for each item sunk of that type. basically, the easiest thing to do, the best thing to do is make stuff, all the stuff that you need, and always make a little bit more than you need and be sinking stuff all the time. That's my philosophy on it. If I need 118 copper iron plates per minute, I'll make 120, so I'm always sinking a couple of plates. Right, that's it. And just once you have everything being built like that, then you can go and build a special factory of something to do things. Like this supercomputer factory is going to actually be going into the sink. And right now, everything this thing is making right now is going into the sink. All my ingots are going into the sink. All the copper sheets this thing is producing are going into the sink. Eventually, I plan to remove all sinks and run all my manufacturing up one location. All my major production for my base is all in one location. I have a mega base on the other side of the map, and it produces everything. My nuclear facility is full, and everything that, and the nuclear fuel rods are going into the sink now. I'm wondering. Right now, like I said, this area is just going to be my supercomputer factory. Here, I have my nuclear facility, and down here is my main base. Here is my turbo fuel here, and my off-site ingots are all produced over there. Okay, you're doing good. You're 50 and refilling. You are now 50 and refilling. What are you? You haven't made 50 yet. Okay, you're 50. Are you going to get back up to 50? Okay, you're good. What about you? You're crap. But you're 7. Okay, what do we go down to whenever you... Okay, you go down... Okay, we're at 6. We're at 6. And you go lower. Why? This makes absolutely no sense. This guy's got 50. This guy's got crap. All right, we have lots of water. Lots of water. But look at that. This makes no sense why it should be doing that. You're full. You're full. And you're filling back up now. Dry ZC, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? this thing should be jumping up to 100%, but I don't understand why I'm... Let's see, you go down to 12.6. Alright, you fill up and you drop back down to less, so you're actually losing. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try bleeding in and see if this fixes the problem. Shouldn't have to. I mean, everything should be fine. So let's... Oh, you're good. Wait a minute. Oh, you're not good, so... Let's see if I can bleed these guys in. Wait a minute. If we're gonna be bleeding in, we can do that up here. All right, you're in standby. 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 I mean, I've had issues with fluids before where they get all wonky and they make absolutely no sense. Okay, you should fill all the way up to 50 again. Actually, I'm gonna come to the other side here. I gotta go. Thanks for... Hey, not a problem there, Toto. You have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever your local time period is. I know you're over there in France. I think. I think that at least I know you were speaking French, so I'm guessing you're in France. I haven't been there in a long time, so. Yeah. It was a birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Let's see if I can get these guys filled up now. I want everybody filled up to 50. And once I get everybody filled up to 50, I'll unstandby them all. And we'll see if that fixes the problem. The problem makes no sense whatsoever. You're full. You're filling. You're full. You're filling. I mean, this makes no sense whatsoever. I can understand if that tank down there was emptying, but that tank is full. Okay, I think everybody's at 50 now. Okay, everybody's a bit. Let's start on standbying and seeing what happens. Everybody is bled in now. This is where a machinery UI would be excellent, so you can just go, instead of having to go to each individual machine. No, we're gonna go at the other end. Okay, all these guys are on, right? Okay, everybody's been bled in. And you're running fine. You're still holding your 50. And we have another marbles. Alright, let me bring up the marbles again. Bring up the marbles scene. Race menu. Random track. Exclamation mark play to get in on this lovely game of marbles. Exclamation mark play. What do we got here? Somebody's been eating the weird, been eating the colored crayons, I think. So we got somebody's definitely been eating crayons. Only 6 people, huh? Not a lot of marbles fans here, I guess. But hey, we'll roll them anyway. I'm guessing, well, those things will go into there, which will teleport to the winner. Yeah. And we are rolling. Down into the funnel we go. Ah, we have a blocker. Taking us left and right. Have another blocker's in there. And going to leap into the bingo machines. Who is going to make it to the bottom of the bingo machine first and teleport to the winner's circle? Who is going to make it? It looks like Spare Paul is going to the center first. Spare Paul is stuck in the flywheel of doom, though. Comes through into the C puzzle, followed by myself. Looks like Spare Paul is going to make it through first. He got hit by the dice. Titleist is coming up, though. Titleist tried to steal the win, but came up just a bit short. Just a bit short. Very close, though. All right. Now, let's check the bleed. You're still good. For some reason, I had to bleed everything in. We'll come back again and check again later on and make sure everything's working with the bleed, but and you should be good. And you're good. I have no clue why I had to go and bleed everything in. Made absolutely no sense. I'll probably have to bleed these in too. Actually, I'm going to leave that as it is. But these, I'm going to end up having to bleed in, I think, too. We'll see. No, you're still doing good. Yes, we're going to have to bleed these in, too. So, let's bleed these in. And I'm going to leave the... check valves at 30 on these, just to see if that has any see if that has any issue too. So we'll bleed these in. And I still haven't even touched my plastic and rubber yet. We've just been basically troubleshooting and building foundations. You need to fill up. You should be filling up a lot quicker than this. But it's probably the pipe that's not bled in. Mandatory break. Three. You should be filling up a lot quicker. No, you won't be filling up a lot quicker. You're going to continue to fill up this slowly probably, but everybody is filling up. So I forgot that valve right there is set at 30. But the thing is, everybody should be filling up, so. So if it's at 30, it should be doing 7.5 each, increasing 7.5 per minute. So, but you're almost to 50. I don't want to go through and change all those valves, just to change them back for the rest of the tests. You should reach 50 this time. Let's go check this water level here, and then we'll come back. This water level should be full by now. Close. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. This will be quicker. Ah, you're at 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. You're not at 50 yet. Hit 50 here real soon. You are already at 50 at standby, so yeah, you're the last one. Alright, and now you just hit 50 again. Okay, we're good. Bled in. So let's make sure everybody's turned on now. Everybody should be bled in and working now, except for the one other side over here. Let's get this side in. can't hit the right buttons at the right time. There we go. Alright, now. Back to work. Back to work. This should take care of every issue we've got. The only difference is between the two sides is one has a little bit higher of a head lift and has max on the check valves. This has the standard height of head lift and restricted check valves to 30 meters per minute off of a need of 22.5. So that is done. That is good. Leave it alone. Come back later and take a look. It just doesn't make sense how it's screwing up the Okay, this one on the other hand is going to be different. Can I even make them? I don't have the stuff to make it. So let's go visit the train and get stuff for refineries. So we can drop down the plastic and rubber refineries, but I've got to figure out how I'm going to do the outputs of them. I think I'm going to do it just the opposite of what I have for the other. Yeah, I am. So, production, refinery. Need more. Alright. Be good for a little bit. Let's just go ahead and get more motors. That should work. Because the rubber and plastic both take crude oil and output a solid, and the liquid that gets outputted is heavy residual oil. So here, let's skip one spot. So I'm going to have the output here. Now this time, I think what I'm going to do, let's try this. Let's go in reverse of what I did last time. Or actually, wait. This time, let's see. Production. If I take a refinery and stick it right here. Now the output of the heavy residual oil could go straight down into here. See if how I want to do this. Actually, well, it looks kind of weird with the vertical. How would it look this way? Actually, let's do a couple of them. Actually, I can. Put another one right there, and I can put them side by side and take a look. So let's see. We take this guy here. And here. Alright, we have vertical. And default. Neither one of them looks really great. I mean, this has a nice flow to it, but this has a nice, you know. Default. Vertical. No real difference there at all. Oh yeah, that won't work. I think I'm just gonna end up doing it with the vertical because it's got the little S turn in it. It looks a little bit. Just do it that way. Now, this will have to be up. Let's put the foundation down for a minute. Pretty sure I'll probably have to, let's check the distance. I may have to go up 3 again. Or not. I could do this. I don't know why you're not. Oh. So it's gotta be this way for the line. I'll have to go out further, because that's not gonna work. Or I could just do that. Wonder something. Let's check one other thing. Just to see if it'll work. I don't know if it will. But we'll give it a try. That's going to be too close. Yeah. Let's try. So we have that, but there's no reason for that. No reason for that whatsoever, because if I'm going to go out that far, I could probably just go it's facing the wrong way. Crap. Yeah, I could just do that. Hell. I could come back in one more, but it doesn't really matter. I'm right on the edge of the platform, so it still worked. So we'll just do it this way. This part, on the other hand, can I do one, or do I gotta go two? That'll be fine, just like that. So we'll take a 600 cubic meter per minute tube going straight down this way and branch it off like that. If we're doing rubber, that's 10 per side. So I can do and plastic 10 per side. Each one takes, so I don't know how many we can get this way, but we'll see. But it is 2:51. That means I have 9 minutes to get my last cup of coffee before I am not allowed to have coffee anymore for the day. It's my own rule, but I keep my own rules. So let me go get my last cup of Java for the day. We still got, more gaming to do though. So, one last cup of Java. And we'll throw down 20 refineries. And see how much room I've got left. Be nice to be able to put 20 in a line, but I don't know if I can get that. Well, I'm running out of real estate. I might have to, well, I could extend a little bit in this area. I ran out in one direction because of the plateau there. But the other direction, I might be able to extend out a little further. Hey, Kaler, how you doing? Let's see. It was 32 rubber. And 37 plastic. Let's start with the plastic then. Doing good. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a wonderful day so far. I've been having some issues with things not actually working like advertised, but hey, that's just satisfactory, right? We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 there. How many more can I get before I run out of room? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ran out of stuff. Let's go get more equipment. Everybody's still green. Big one in the middle. You're good. So I guess for some reason I had to bleed everything in. Alright, how are we doing? Let's grab more pipe. Looks like Satisfactory posted an update a bit ago. Did they? I know they got they do videos on Fridays now. They got a sale going on. Looks like. I don't see anything about any update, but let's check announcements. Not just a sale, unless you see something different. But the sale is 20% off Steam. So hey everyone, we currently got a 20% discount during the Lunar New Year sale on Steam until February the 15th. But there should be a video tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. But wait, I need 37. So I only need a second group of 17. So I need 10. I need 20 and then 17. So we got enough room. So this will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Something not right here. 9. So I misread this. No, there's 10. Right, wait. Oh, we got 10 there. Okay. Okay, 9. I must be. It's like something was not adding up. I guess I was getting one through on the other side, but so all right. Here's the first 20. So I need 17 more. Should probably do that the opposite way, but we'll do it the opposite way, but I just gotta get all the pieces, parts that I need. got enough for 21 with the current load. All right. Put this guy in here. Okay. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now if I was to delete this guy, 1, it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That would not be enough. 14. I could do 16, and I need 17. So if I just leave it here, may end up with maybe not. Okay. There's 36. Just do it over here. Okay, that makes that'll make 37. Sure we don't get anything on the other side. Should be 18 of these bad boys. Okay, 18. So we'll have 19 on the other side. Now the big question I'm going to have will be this. Well, let's go ahead and just put them down first. Okay. So we will put I mean, It's encroaching. Yeah, that's messed up. Is this game very complicated to pick up, and does it teach you to play, or you have to figure it out for yourself? Hello there, Hold My Nescafe. It is actually both very complicated and very simple. The end game, like I am right now, you have more complicated things where it requires more things to do. But the progression is easy enough that it never throws it all into you at once, and it allows you to gradually get bigger and bigger and bigger. So you'll start off very simple and work toward complicated, but it is very easily progressed and is actually very well done. But I wasn't expecting that. Looks very like some video game you can that I can rely on when I get frustrated with a competitive game. Yes, it is. There are critters in here, but if you don't go toward them, they don't come toward you. I mean, they don't attack your base or anything like that. Uh, so that's a good thing. Now, they will be guarding nodes and stuff like that, but there's hundreds of hours to do in this, and it's still in early access. Let's see. I started about 4 days ago, and I'm working on unlock tier 7 and 8. Just got all oil productions. Amazing how far. Here's the thing. And thank you for the follow there, Hold My Nescafe. This is a game where if you really want to rush to get things done, you can. If you want to just take your time, you can. Like I said, he did 4 days to get the tier 7, but if you don't rush, and there's a lot of map to explore, alternate recipes, and all that other stuff. It's really very well done, and see, that's what I wanted. It just won't allow me to do it in the other direction. So let's put this guy here, then this guy here. There we go. Now we'll be going with pipe. See, when you first start off and you open up, all this stuff here is not there. All these production items are not there. You slowly build in and unlock things. And as you unlock, see, like this constructor has one input, one output. All right. The assembler has 2 inputs, 1 output. The manufacturer has 4 inputs and an output. So, you get to where you're making one thing to make one thing, then you're making something else and adding them to and making more things. But the map, this is the size of the map. It is not procedural. Everything is hand drawn. It'll be there. Anytime you start a game, the same thing is going to, everything, nodes are going to be in the same place. Nodes don't run out. They're infinite. It's just your technology allows you to utilize them. Where, say, like, you come to a mining node, like right over there, I've got a miner on a node, right? You have 3 types of nodes. Impure, normal, and pure. Okay? The miners, like this miner right here, it can pull 60 resources per minute out of a normal node. All right? 30 out of an impure, you know, it's all multiplied by that. And as you progress, you get better miners and better miners to you know take advantage of the nodes better. And they just announced the game is 20% off on Steam. Actually, no. Well, we'll do this. I'm going to take this guy here. And we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll put that there. No. Back up here. But yeah, the game is, and I enjoy it. I find it relaxing, and sometimes I get frustrated with different things. But hey, and the community managers for the game are really good at keeping you informed of different things that are happening. Hey, how's Quebec? How you doing? I am doing well, thank you. Okay, how many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be 10. So that would be 300. So I can do 5 more. I am doing the plastic and rubber for my supercomputer factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this work out perfect. I take this here. And actually, not that, we'll be taking this guy right here. I am going to end up wasting some paint on this because of what I just did, but actually let's go ahead and do this. Alright. That way I won't waste any more paint. It's 37 refineries to make the plastic. But this guy is a 600 pipe, so it can do 20 of them, which that's 20. Now here, the final 17 will be here, which means I take one of these and put it right here. Take this. That's kind of weird vertical. I mean, a lot of times it does this, but for some reason it won't do it there. Let's just go to here for a second. No. That'll work. This here. And then this there. There we go. All right. That'll take care of that. My supercomputer factory requires, I believe the technical term is, a crap load of materials. So we are in the process of getting all the mats made and sinking items that we're not using yet. Alright, so that will take care of that. Now let's give them orders. Probably be better to do it up here. Plastic. Much better doing it up here. Not rubber, plastic. I really would like to have a UI for this, or being able to copy and paste a production item instead of having to go to each and every individual one. But I figure that'll come eventually. We are in early access. Alright. Now let's do the outputs, which will first be these guys. We have the mandatory break coming. Now, the plastic will be making 740. Yeah, like DSP. It's that one factory. What's it? And then you just copy and paste. Yeah, it's the same way Factorio does too. Or what I would love is have a UI where you could basically group certain items. Like I could, or better yet, I could do this: select a whole bunch of items, hit a key to open the UI, and just set all of them with the ones that I selected. But I figured things like that may come later. It may not, but hello there, Master Yoda.
How are you? How today are you?
Okay, here's going to be an issue. I know what I'll do. Supercomputers. But I need to get up and over that. But I think the best way to do that would be... Yep, right here. We're going to just take this like this. Just like that. This will be a 26 per minute supercomputer factory when I get it done. Now, this one is going to be different. let's go ahead and put it here. Well, let's wait a minute. Make sure I got it in the right spot. Yes, 26. Oh, crap. Well, no. I just may have screwed up royally. This comes halfway over, so we go to the next one. So let's see. We should still be good. Go halfway over, so is this where it goes? I'll have to double check on the other side. So this comes halfway and into there. So I think, yeah, halfway and in there. Okay, we're good. Yes, I am being ridiculous. I'm making a supercomputer factory that does 26 per minute. All right, now I have to do this. I'm not sure. I think I might do it. We're gonna try it on that end. And now do another one here. And now do that. If I just don't have enough free time to do the same. Matt, this takes me a long time to do anything like this. Oop, wait. And I only do it in 5-hour stretches a day. Yep, this one's wrong too. And this one's wrong too. But from Aura supercomputers are doing some parts offsite. It's all happening right here. I took a special spreadsheet. I took my spreadsheet and condensed it. So we've got this, and I started with this. This is what I need. I started with my crude oil. I've got 2,100 crude oil coming in packaged and then unpackaged. Then I went and I got my iron, my copper, my limestone, my caterium, my quartz. Then I started making the copper ingots and the caterium ingots and then the copper sheets. Now I'm going to start the plastic and rubber. And then I'm going to do the silica. And then I'm going to go the next floor up, start making the circuit boards, computers, quick wire. Actually, I may do quick wire, then circuit boards, computers, and AI limiters, and then I'll do a final floor and make the supercomputers. I did not do that. Wait a minute, how did that happen? Oh, I guess there's a hotkey I didn't realize it was. I'll have to... Ah, yes, I know the hotkey now. So, I also used a little physics trick for my water for my steam copper sheets. I'll show you that in just a second because I need to go check it and make sure everything's working right. It's been a little while. I actually had to bleed everything in again, which should not have happened, but hey, fluids are funky sometimes. So we've got those. Okay, let's go check the copper sheets and check my physics experiment again. Okay, let's just pick this guy here. And what's your water? Filling up again. Good. Let's check your water because you're on the end of the line. Good. I've played this game since 6 months. So have fun with it. Yeah. You're good with water. So water is working good. Let's check these guys' water. Good. After I bled it in, it looks like it fixed everything. Yep. My physics experiment is this. And it's pretty simple. I am bringing up, let's check the tanks. You're full. This guy should be full too. Okay, you'll notice I'm bringing in 600 water per minute here. $600 water per minute here. It's, well, pumps are cycling. But still, it's coming up. But you'll also notice there are no pumps. There's not a single pump on that line. Ah, guess I should go get that. You'll also notice there's not a single pump on that line either. What I did, there is a single pump right there. This one is coming up and is pumping everything up to here, which is higher than everything else. And I ran this line back and just tapped it in down there on each one of these. And by doing that, this became a head tank, and all head lift is calculated from there. And as soon as I connected this line to those two pipes, they started figuring it up. They filled it up. So I set my head lift point right there. And I put a valve right here and limited this flow back to the other to 30. So just one pump. All the water's coming up from one pump. The next time I do anything, I'm actually going to just, whenever I do something like turbo fuel in it, okay. Head lift counts from the highest point. So as far as this is considered, anything below this point right here does not require a pump. So by connecting this all the way down there, the fluid could go all the way up to here because it is below that level. So you only have to pump higher than, you know, if I was to go higher than this point over here, I would need to pump it up higher. Basically, consider this a pressure tank, and its pressure, its gravity field pressure, is allowing all these other ones to run without pumps. So this is a head tank. That's all it is. I made a pressure head tank, basically. And so basically, what I'm going to do the next time I build anything, I'm going to have one, I may go as high as 2 pumps up just to keep it, you know, up, and then that's going to be my pressure tanks for everything. That was my physics experiment yesterday. Well, I was an engineer in the Navy. I know about head tanks and stuff, and it's just the way the game does the thing. I noticed back when I did my turbo fuel with those big towers that when I started filling extra tanks, as long as, you know, I didn't have to pump it to go up, it just filled it up because the top was higher. And I just brought that over into here. Now here we've got to go. So yeah, it's working fine. The only problem I had was when I came in today, I had to bleed everything in, but that was just fluids being wonky. It had nothing to do with the head pressure because the tanks were full, but I had lost the fluid in the pipes, which I said had nothing to do with head pressure. It was just fluids. It was just fluids being wonky when I left the area and came back. You know how they do that sometimes? You can sit there and everything can be working fine while you're there. You leave and you come back and everything is screwed up. That turned on me. Do you still want to yes, I will do a new save for the update. Matter of fact, once I get my supercomputer factory up and running, I'm going to go ahead and start my new save in the experimental branch. I can't run this game in the experimental branch because it's too big. Yes, way too much stuff. I loaded it up and it was really laggy, but then the lag went away. And then I went to all the areas of the base and then came back and then went to do a tour, and below decks in my area, it was just too much. It's like, no, nothing would work. Okay, now this. Now let's see. We're talking 10 per minute, but we got 37, so we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go with the big boy. Oh boy, that's not gonna work good. We're gonna have to play with this one. Foundation. And now we'll do a wall. Go ahead and delete this up here and start it over. Alright, we're gonna have the same thing here, it looks like. And logistics pipe hole. What's up with the rocket there, Billy Cat? SpaceX doing something? Next week, I believe, we got the Mars lander next week, I believe, if I am not mistaken. Oh wow, we are 2 off. Man, that sucks. Perseverance, I believe, lands on Mars next week. Yes. And my name is on the chip that is on that probe. Actually, my name is also on Curiosity, which is there now. Whoa. Why is my name there? Because I'm me. No, NASA had a thing where you could sign up and get your name put on. Matter of fact, the next probe they're launching, I'm not sure when that is, but I think you can still sign up to get your name on that one too. And you get a boarding pass, and they have some stupid miles that you get, you know, for flight miles, which is literally astronomical. Jim, hello. Been lurking a bit, kind of busy in real life today. House chores and some learn. Yeah, you mentioned in Reddy's that you were learning Python. Hello. Yeah, my house chores were my annual termite bond and my annual maintenance fee for my generator. Alright there, Master Yoda. I'll see you later. Thank you very much for stopping by. You have a wonderful day. Yeah, I just put those wall supports in for, you know, spacing and stuff. now we go with the only program I ever had was BASIC, which I put in line 10 CLS, which is what you always started your BASIC with. Line 10, clear screen. Yeah, hello world, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the results are very interesting if you didn't put. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you didn't start with clear, you could get some really screwy stuff. And sometimes you could always, if you looked at somebody's code, you could see if they forgot, because it'd be line 5 CLS because they had done line 10 something else. Ah! I think during this autosave, I'm going to go get a glass of iced dihydrogen monoxide. So yes, we shall get, during this mandatory break during the autosave, we will get a glass of dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah. Tuesday, when I was visiting my parents, I mentioned, I talked about dihydrogen monoxide, and I asked my mom if she knew what that was. She's like, no. I'm like, well, it's the chemical name of water. And she said, I thought that was H2O. So, yeah. I'd say some people's kids, but I'm their kid, so. Come on, go down. Ah, all right. Oops. That is it, dihydrogen monoxide. You know, they're letting us know something about this planet. Either that or something definitely weird going on. Because in update 4, they are giving us nitrogen. Obviously, this planet's atmosphere has nothing in relationship to our planet. Because contrary to popular belief, we do not live in an oxygen atmosphere. We live in a nitrogen atmosphere. Because most of our air is nitrogen. So when we want to get nitrogen, we just separate it out from the atmosphere. Obviously, this planet doesn't do that because the nitrogen is in the ground. So it's kind of amazing to me how many people don't realize that we live in a nitrogen atmosphere, not an oxygen. But then again, we've been lied to about some of that stuff for years. I mean, hell, Superman comic books have been lying to us for years and years and years. I mean, they all say Superman gets his power from the light of our yellow sun. We don't have a yellow sun. Our sun is white. It's just yellow because of our atmosphere. So, nah, they've been lying to us, them bastages. I thought I'd get news from the comics. Yeah, they've been lying to us for years. And they thought we would never notice. And then I actually had somebody say, well, the atmosphere filters it, it becomes yellow, so that helps him. I'm like, okay, what happens at sunset when it turns red? Does he lose all of his powers? And they're like, I mean, hey, don't argue with me on this stuff. Well, I think now they're trying to just go with solar, but I mean the thing is, it's always the sun, and it's always been the sun, different from his sun. Oh, I'm not an expert on it either. I just, snippets and stuff that's like, wait a minute, I can make fun of this now. Okay, this one will work good. Wall. What got deleted? Nothing. I can. You know, it's nice to have, you know, get a good argument going with it. Some people take that stuff way too seriously. Ooh, that one's not good. The little tricks you learn in this game to get what you want. Uh-oh, I'm missing plastic. Must go get more plastic. Oh, wrong one. It's like, why am I going backwards? Bump. Plastic. Plastic. We're gonna need some more of that too. I really hope Coffee Santa takes some time before the release for quality of life changes. They're doing some UI stuff, and there's going to be a lot of things prior to release, pretty sure. I mean, ooh, I'm running out of copper sheets. What shall I ever do? But I mean, as far as the things that they've got already, I mean, this is, you know, seriously some good stuff that they've done just with what they got. Organization, let's put a little storage container right here. And then just do that. Actually, wait. Yeah. We'll just throw some in there for now. How we doing on coupons? Wow. I mean, look at how many points it takes for me to make anything. I mean, I'm running 2.7 million coupons per minute. Up here was 3.5. I'm at 67%, and it's still 42 million. Do you think the gases will be higher tier, or just part of the mid game? I think at this point the gases are going to be in tier 7 because they said tier 7 was the only one that was affected, but they could be a lower tier required for the higher tier. But right now, I think they're only required for things like the aluminum and stuff like that, which is all the tier 7 stuff. But like I said, I'm not sure exactly what tier they're going to be, but everything that uses the gases right now is the high tier 7 stuff. That I will know because, like I said, because they mentioned the only thing that's going to change is tier 7. Eventually, I think one of the things that will be able to use the poison gas for something. It'd probably be chlorine. I'm guessing the green gas from the fart rocks will be chlorine. So that's my prediction. Nitrogen mostly inert gas for I think phosphorus. Be happy to give us something. Well, Snoot mentioned in one of the dev streams that they are going to allow us to do something with the fart rocks. So no, they cannot be destroyed. The only rocks you can destroy are the white rocks. So the octagonal boulders that you see on top of things that are blocking things, they can be blown up. And little white rocks on the ground, you can blow those up. Those same rocks that you can blow up on the ground also can be picked up if you use a chainsaw on the flowers or wood next to them. I hope the story for this game is interesting, especially since they're... I figure it will be. Especially since they do make little jokes about different things in time, so I figure, you know... Especially if you read some of the things, you know, about Fix-It and all this other stuff. I figure the story will be good. Have a little bit of quips in it every once in a while. Ooh, this is bad. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, we'll have to do this. I have to do it this way. I have to play around with it a little bit. And now get rid of this. Now we can get it in. You just have to play around with the stuff. I can make it work. I am a member of Fix-It. Plus, I have my motto from my engineering days in the Navy. I was an engineer in the Navy engineer as an engine room engineer, not design engineer, real engineer. And our motto was, I have done so much with so little for so long that I am now qualified to do anything with nothing. So, yeah, my pop used to build subs. I didn't build, but I worked in the engine room. I repaired stuff. And then when I went into the hovercraft field, I was the chief engineer on a hovercraft. And then I became a craft master and flew them. Oh, this might be a problem here. I might have to change that. No, it'll be good. I missed that one. I came a whisk from being a ship fitter there. They said I was too deaf for them. What? Doesn't work very good in text chat. But generally, anytime in the Navy or whatever, somebody mentioned something about hard of hearing, somebody else would go, what? I worked around jet engines. Told somebody that one time, I was like, yeah, I was an engineer in the Navy. Like, yeah, I said, I worked in the engine rooms and stuff. And they're like, oh, yeah. And then I'd say, I worked around jet engines. I said, I thought you were an engineer. Yeah. You know, our ships are so advanced, even our destroyers run on jet engines. They're like, no. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, the destroyer I was on had 4 LM2500, basically the equivalent of a DC-10 engine, I think. Turbines be turbines. Yep, whether they be in an airplane or not. That was my rate. My rate was gas turbine electrician. And the hovercrafts run off of turbines too. Tinnitus, so fun. I go to sleep with, well, I don't go to sleep with a TV on. I go to sleep listening to an audiobook, but I have a white noise generator in my room when I go to sleep too. Otherwise, the silence is deafening. We always said tinnitus was the sound of freedom ringing. But yes, I hate being in a silent room. Even when I'm not doing anything in my house, my TV is playing with music in the background just to drown out, just keep me from being occupied by the noise in my own ears. Did I turn these on too? Yep. I will soon be having my oil running. No, 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 no. You do not go there. I worked in a high noise environment for years. Well, I figured that wouldn't be, since you couldn't do the other one due to the problem. I figured you had another issue with your with hearing. I mean, I was very serious about my hearing protection, and I still 106-degree fever as an infant. Yeah, I just by the time frame of you talking, I figured that there was another issue with your ears. I'm pretty sure a fence wouldn't fit there, but I'm going to check anyway. No. Because it's on the edge, so. Didn't think so. 95% loss in one ear, 35% in the other. Yeah. Yeah, the shit gets better every year. But I always, even when I go outside and cut my grass and everything, I still make sure I wear hearing protection. Of course, my hearing protection has Bluetooth on it, so I can listen to an audiobook at the same time too, but hey. Just poked you. Yeah. Alright, so now I need... I'll bring the oil. We're going to bring it straight down this way. We're going to actually go through here. but yeah. I spent 7 years taking care of her. Alright, this has got to move. Or does it? Let's take... Gonna be going... Actually, let's take this guy. Because if I put... So I can do this here, but I gotta move that power pole. So I should be able to go... Ah, look at that. That's... No, I don't need... Right. That'll be... Mandatory brake still here. La-dee-dee-dee-dee. There we go. So, yep, 4. Yeah, they do, and mine particularly. So, let's see, my plastic... The rubber is going to be taking 960 crude oil. So that's 2 pipelines, well, 1.5 pipelines for that. The plastic is taking 1,100, so that's 2 pipelines. So that's no. I'm making rubber and plastic out of oil. So there's 300. That's 600, 600. How do I got this figured out here? So each one of these is doing 300. Let me just double check everything. It's been a while. All right, we've got 60 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 600. I mean, that's 300. Okay, so each one of these is doing 300 per minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that right there will be 600. This guy right here will be 600. But why do I have that? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. I've been trying to build my factories in a decentralized way for the late game autosaves, just overall performance issues. Having decentralized for the autosave does nothing. This factory right here is not the reason my autosave is so long. It's everything else on my map. I know what I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this different than what I was thinking before. Let's get rid of this. Alright, I can get rid of all this too. Because this was just put so I could do some testing anyway. Yeah, we're going to change this around. I don't really need to change too much around. That's just my 300 guy right here. So all right. So I think I'm going to make my 300 guy the top one though. I'll just move it around a little bit. So we're going to take I hope they can. Yeah. Well, hey, if you remember, when they first started, the autosaves were ridiculously long. Nope, 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 wrong one. I mean, we're talking hundreds of megabytes. Now, they're like 8 megabytes, 8, 9, 10 megabytes on a really big save. Ah, I ran out of plates. Yeah, let me check the noodle on that. I'm not used to using noodle. Actually, there is no noodle. You have default, vertical, and conveyor, so there's no noodle on pipes. The noodle is on hypertubes. Well, I need more plates. I'm going to go get more. I'm going to bring more plates over, but then I'm going to head back to my main base, and I'll show you my main base. But I need to bring more plates over. That'll be good. And have you seen, here we go with the little clown Clarge. The wonderful adjustable jump pad. Let's throw some stuff in here. We'll put the plastic in here. We'll put the paint in here because we're going to check the doggos too. We can throw the rubber in there. There we go. That'll move some room. Now let's head back to base. And you will see the reason why my autosave is so big. Because we are headed home. Get to see my little nuclear project I got going. Coming over here for it. Nice. Okay, there's my little nuclear project right over there. I call it 3 Mile Island. The next update will not have train logics in it. They are going to add collisions and signals, but it won't be coming up in the next update. But yeah, there's my little nuclear project over there. Put it on it. I think 155 nuclear power plants. I think that's what it was. Which really astounded me because, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, in one of the dev streams, somebody mentioned when or if they were going to add more uranium to the map. And I'm like, more uranium. All of those nuclear power plants are being fed through one uranium node. And my waste is actually underwater and off the map. I built it on the edge of the map, and I put the waste underwater off the map. Doesn't really matter, it doesn't do any good, it doesn't help you or anything, but I just said, hey, why not? It's a pain in the ass to do, though. But it is off the map on the north side and underwater. No, it's no void. There's just, when you get up to the north side, if you go out far enough, the water continues, but you start taking damage for the edge. And if you fall in the water, you would fall into a void type thing because the water goes away, but you can still see the water. It's kind of a weird area. Here is my main base. Ignore that crap in front of it. That's Fixma stuff. But the video of my construction, it's there. I don't know which one it'd be in my nuclear. You'd have to look at my YouTube. They're all there in my YouTube. I don't know exactly which episode, but it would be part of my nuclear build. You just have to scan through. There's 158 of them there. I don't know which one is which. Okay, quick base tour. Alright, actually no, not quick base tour. Let's go get the doggos, then we'll do the base tour. That way, the next time I play, I'll be able to collect the doggos again at the beginning of the stream. In my underground area, nothing down here is used anymore. Am I busy for a bit? Okay. Okay, doggies, come here, doggy. What we got? Did I get her? I didn't think I got her. Yeah, I thought there was one more left. See what my doggies give me today. I've only went to them earlier before when I started the stream. It was a good thing at the start of the stream. Got a lot of good stuff from them, but nothing like yesterday. Yesterday, my goodness, I got Slugs galore from my dog. Ah, yellow slug. Separate out. Green slug. Still one more in here somewhere. There it is. And these last two doggies. I only got 27 doggos. Alright, just a green slug and a yellow slug, but that's not too bad. You'll see my base is built on 3 different levels. I do what I call a warehouse build, where everything that gets manufactured goes into a warehouse. Nothing of mine in my base goes from one machine to another machine. It must go to the warehouse first. Alright, total slugs today was only 1 purple, 2 green, 1 yellow. This is my sorter here. Everything I put in here goes through into the into the sorting of where it needs to go. Things that I keep and production items. Okay, my warehouse. This is my warehouse. This big long building is the warehouse. Inside the warehouse, each item comes into a double-stacked industrial container daisy-chained. This way I have more outputs that I can play around with. Inputs to it comes from the 3rd floor, and any outputs from here goes out to the 2nd floor. On the production floor, you'll see buildings. Each building is an 8x8 building, because 8x8 is the smallest building you can squeeze 6 manufacturers in. I completely fill the building with the machinery for whatever is being made in that building, even if I don't use it. So like this is making iron rods. I don't need all these, so they're on standby. But if I ever need them, I can turn them on. Where this building right here is making copper sheets. I need a lot of copper sheets, so not only is this floor, but the next floor up is making them too. Now you can see you've got copper ingots coming in here. They'll go all the way around. They'll go up. They'll go all the way around. And that floor outputs down to here, which outputs to here. So if we go down here and look, you can see everything coming out of storage. It goes to whatever building it needs. It goes up and goes up into the building, makes the product, and then that product goes down and goes down to the 3rd floor. I use stack poles one way, conveyor poles the other way. That gets rid of all spaghetti. I work in layers, so I don't have spaghetti. I have lasagna. Much more tasty. But here you can see copper sheets will come out. They'll move along this way. They'll head back here. And they get to this point. Right here is that sorter. If I'd put copper sheets in the sorter, they would have come down and gone into here. And then come into this, gone into the production line. Here is the overflow going to the sink. And I have that with every single production item. Now if we go back to the warehouse, on top of the warehouse you have a turnstile to let you know what's there. Grab a bunch here, come down here if you need to grab a few. We get to take a ride on Steve. Steve gets to go underneath my buildings here. But you can see all my buildings. Now if we come up here, you can see the base. Each building is making it is dedicated to a product. Over here I have my ingots being made and my concrete and stuff, and they get shipped over by train. And over here the rest of my base, and over there is a little bit of coal power, but right there is my turbo fuel factories. That's where all the power that I actually use basically comes from, is my turbo fuel. And pretty much that is how I go. And that is pretty much it for me today. And that will be it for me for Satisfactory this week. Tomorrow I am playing Dyson Sphere Project. I got a kind of spaghetti mess that I'm trying to fix and change around and everything. So, but I'm still learning the game, playing around with it, having a little fun. So tomorrow will be Dyson Sphere. Monday I'll be back to Satisfactory. I just play a separate game on Fridays. Let's do a raid. We always end the stream with the raid. And let's see. We got Mezza's probably about done. He's been going for almost 5 hours. I don't think I've ever raided Lolly. So I think we'll raid Lolly today. And it didn't get the whole thing. Let's try that again. There we go. So, please come back and see me again, whether I'm playing Satisfactory or Dyson, you know. And if you liked anything you saw, make sure you give me a follow. I would like to thank Hold My Nest Cafe for the follow, Dry ZC for the follow, Big Blanco for the follow, Sloth Nick for the follow, Ready for the raid, Billy Cat for the sub. Much appreciated. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Dyson Sphere. Until then, everyone, stay safe, have an enjoyable local time period, and I will catch you all again next time.